Alright, so let's do some Final Fantasy XVI Part 2. If you're wondering, wait a minute, Part 2? The game just came out yesterday. Well, I played the demo about a week ago, and the demo is like the first part of the game, and your save carries over to the full game. So the demo playthrough is technically Part 1. This retail version is Part 2. Just wanted to clear that up real quick, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more of this. I really enjoyed my time with the demo last week. The combat is very satisfying. It was a little bit story heavy, but understandable. They give you a lot of narrative context to what's happening in the game so early on. I think today we'll see a lot more gameplay, hopefully. Probably still a good bit of story, but hey, it'll be nice to see some more gameplay. Also, let me switch my capture card settings real quick because I actually have two settings, one for Switch and Xbox capture and one for PS5 capture, because of the way the color quality comes out. So if I do this, hopefully the colors will look a bit more vibrant now through my Elgato capture card. Right, transferring demo data. Save data from the demo will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting continue or load game. Alright. That's what we'll do then. Right, continue.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
So yeah, like I said, I picked this game up yesterday.
The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Checking it out today,
Then
finally.
we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I wasn't paying attention.
Not today.
Hang on a second. Okay, I can still do this, right? So that is the Wyvern. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sabrek, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was now assigned by the moniker of which he is now known. I think this is, I'm not entirely sure, but I think this was Clive from the demo. I'm not entirely sure. His hair looks familiar. But he's now called the Wyvern, apparently. Sorry, I lost my place there. I had to look at chat. Promoted to the... Right, okay. I'm good at reading. Their latest mission is to descend into the Nisa de Lefli, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of... and take their head of the Shiva's dominant. Again, these words makes it... Like, I have a hard enough time fucking reading shit as it is, and then they throw these fucking words where I just don't know how to say them, and my brain just goes to shit. So, yeah. Anyways. The bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice and Vessel of the Icon Shiva. All of its members included the leader Titumat, the bearers, the branded men, Again, my ability to read is just out the window as usual. So what else is new? befriended soldiers, bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in the battle and assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in Yasa Defile, where she deluded against Titan, the Icon of Earth. By the way, I won't be reading every single piece of lore. I'm just mainly going to be reading the character lore because I want to understand who the characters are. And then we got Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Cooper is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose giante fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the something deserts, the recipient of whatever. Sorry, I cannot read today. Sorry, everyone.
No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. What's this? The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Yeah, so I think I'm still playing this Clive, and it's just a much older Clive now. So go to the abilities and then go in the main menu. Don't forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. Okay.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this? They
Die! Right, hang on. How do I change? Okay, there we go. So there's the abilities screen. Oh, here they are. Right, okay, so Phoenix Shift. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between the target. Both melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. Scarlet Cyclone. Spin quickly to create a ring of fire that burns all enemies in the range. And Rising Flames. Summon a fiery wing that deals damage and can launch lighter enemies into the air. I don't have enough ability points for any of these, but I'm somewhat close to this one, so I'll keep working on it.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Anyway, now I can play the game. I forget, is there a sprint button? One second. I don't know if there's a run button. I don't think there is. That's fine.
all the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
So yeah, like I said, I hope everyone's feeling good today. I know I don't normally stream at this hour. I usually stream much later at night, but I'll probably be too tired to stream at my usual time. So I figured, you know what, I want to play Final Fantasy XVI, I'm going to do it right now. It's currently 6:40 PM where I live right now, so yeah. It must be still either early in the morning or early afternoon for you guys over in the US, for most people watching from the US. I know a good chunk of my audience hails from the United States. Not everyone, but some of them do.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Doesn't mention about that person. I mean, there's a piece here about the dominants. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but can also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honoured, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Yeah, so we've seen a couple dominants already, like in the demo. Oh god.
Data must be iron.
Like, I know they're probably not gonna kill the kid, but I wasn't expecting to see them put the sword close enough to actually, like, slightly cut their neck. It's like, Jesus Christ. I guess these guys speak a different language. Thank God we can see what they're saying. They look like fucking Skyrim people.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Need to remember the combat. Oh, fuck. Yep, shit. You know, maybe before I streamed today I should have, like, practiced the demo again. Just so I remembered how to, like, play this game. It's been, like, a full week since I played it. Okay, there's the dodge button. Oh god. It's not even that hard, but... you know, I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah.
Not this time.
Come on. There, that's what I was waiting for. How do I do that thing? I forgot how to do the dive attack. 1 second, how do I heal? Ah, there is. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to be a little bit rusty, so sorry if it's not my best gameplay at the moment. It should hopefully get better after this point. I just need to get good with dodging, timing my dodges. Oh.
Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
What's that? Shift? Oh, fuck. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thanks for distracting me, PlayStation Trophy. Oh, no. There we go.
Much appreciated.
We got this. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Last.
There we go. I took a chance there by not healing. Frozen tear. Used in crafting. Got a potion. 4 potions, actually. A rare case in which Hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. What is with these words that I do not know how to fucking pronounce? Am I the only one that looks at words like nomenclature and I just cannot, like, process it in the time that it takes to read it? I don't know. Whatever. It's probably me just being dumb as usual, but hey. It's like I want to improve my ability to, like, read when it comes to live streaming, and then these games, like, throw these, like, massive words my way, and it's like, okay, well, that's not gonna help.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
When I get a chance to battle common enemies, I'm gonna have to, like, relearn how I did that jump diving attack because I was using that a lot in the demo, and I forgot how to do it.
You. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
This game do be going really hard on, like, the violence.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I didn't know I was playing Mortal Kombat 1.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Force Ruta! Obvious joke.
Sorry, Jill.
Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill has made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on that day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both of them and her.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Well, at least they refilled my health for the next fight.
I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, that's how you walk on.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told
fuck.
you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines?
Oh fuck.
Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
I got this. Oh fuck.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
The combat in this game is really good, by the way. Very satisfying. Oh shit. Blocking and countering is key.
Take your head.
Shit, I tried to dodge that. A little bit too slow there.
Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
I didn't mention this during the demo, but I love that the Final Fantasy victory theme, the jingle, has like lyrics to it. I don't know what language that's in, but knowing the history of Final Fantasy, I'm tempted to say Latin. I'm not really sure. Wyrite material used in crafting. Meteorite used in crafting. Okay. I wonder who was responsible for that. Titan, maybe? Oh shit! Torgal lives.
This way.
Unfamiliar fellow. Sid?
Bloody wind.
Oh.
Well, come on,
Okay,
then.
that's the Sid of this game then. Interesting. So I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I know that in Final Fantasy games, there is a character in every game called Sid. Like, even in, like, Kingdom Hearts, there is a guy called Sid. And it's kind of like a Link, Zelda, Ganondorf sort of thing, where it's like there's a different one for each game. Like, it's not the same person, it's like a different incarnation of Sid, I guess. I don't know what the deeper lore of it is, but...
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
We should set up viewer awards or rewards. That's not a bad idea. You know what else I need to do? I need to make some emotes because Grade Tree, I don't think he's here anymore, but Grade Tree very generously gave me 5 gift donations or 5 gift subscriptions to like 5 random people in my stream. So I feel like, you know, I should make some emotes for those people to start using. I'll try and do that sooner rather than later. I'm just a lazy fuck. I always really appreciate when people like do nice stuff like that for me, and I've never had people like do gift subscriptions before. Like that's a first for me.
A fine hound who say.
Sorry to pause in the middle of the dialogue there, but we don't get to see Torgal. I think that's the name of the doggo that we saw in the demo. Like in the demo, like Torgal was like a little puppy, and then obviously in this full game, it takes place like several years later. Sidofus Telemon, cornered by the battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nisa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands.
Your life, that's who.
I do like that you can just pause the game at any time just to listen. Yeah, it's called Torgal.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Who is that voice? I know it. I like the voice, but I don't know who it is.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
You could probably look it up on
Back her up.
IMDb or something.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Let's see. Gotez. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Yeah, I finally read someone's blurb without stumbling on my words, go me. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nyassa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Well, that's nice to see that Torgal is still around.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
So yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to be. I know Final Fantasy games are typically like tens, if not hundreds of hours. I don't think it'll be as much as 100 hours, but it'll probably be at least several tens of hours. Several dozen, I guess that's a better way of putting it. But I do look forward to playing through this. I don't know if I'm going to fully commit to an entire playthrough, especially since I'm still playing Zelda at the moment. But I did want to get this because the demo really sold me on like how fun the combat aspect of the game is. So yeah, here's the world map. Guess there's no other place I can go. Can I not go back to the previous areas of the game? Guess not. Oh. If I had to guess, it might be a 60 to 70 hour game. AAA Square Enix RPGs tend to be around that length. Dragon Quest XI took me about 60 to 70 hours to beat.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
It's Ralph Ineson, a famous TV actor and voiceover person. Interesting. I don't know much about TV actors, but he does have a very distinctive voice. What TV shows is he known for?
Home sweet home.
Oh, I see a Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Alright. Alright. Right, before we continue, I'm gonna have to be right back for like, not even like a few minutes. I need to like quickly go do something in the other room. So, I will be right back. Stick around, more Final Fantasy in just a minute or two. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to like quickly go do some errands in the other room. That's the other reason why I don't usually stream at this hour. Because sometimes I have to like go tend to some things throughout the day. But yeah, I'm back now. Let's continue. So let's see. Tarja. Resident physiker of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions. Skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jack back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nyassa Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care.
I expose I'll be needing a new sword.
Ralph Ineson is the narrator for Top Gear. Oh, I see. I don't really watch Top Gear, but I know it's a pretty popular show. I'm not much of a car person, to be honest with you. Can I talk to these people? Gonna check something in my abilities tab. How did I do that dive slash thing in midair? That was the thing I was trying to figure out. Down thrust. Okay, so I have to press both X and square together. That's why I didn't figure it out, because I forgot. Can't do it here, but I know now why it wasn't working.
When lightning struck his
Spoony bald.
his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
So I don't know much about... Oh.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Okay, right, so I don't know much about Final Fantasy lore and whatnot, but I am aware that Spoony Bard is a reference to an older game. I forget which one, but there's like kind of a mistranslation or something where someone calls somebody you Spoony Bard, and it's just, I don't know, it was a meme at some point, I think. So it's kind of funny that they actually have a character in this game called Spoony Bard. Right, so where am I going? Ah, it's that way. Sorry, I'm just getting acquainted with the area, don't mind me. I'll try not to waste everybody's time too much. I'd like to make a little bit of progress today.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve. Which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Alright.
Everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The fat chocobo? I need to see that. Oh, I guess I have to do this first.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh, I am going the wrong way.
And how did you like the stew?
That's a lot of fucking dialogue happening at once. Wait, is the Fat Chocobo the name of the pub? Like it's not a literal Fat Chocobo? Damn it. Yeah, it's the name of the tavern. God damn it. Hopefully we see like an actual Fat Chocobo later in the game. Oh wait, no, there's a Chocobo. Wait, this isn't a fat one though.
Hungry, are you?
But there are Chocobos, so that's cool. Let's hope they don't get fucking sliced apart. But let's go talk to that guy then. Is there a store nearby so I can buy stuff? Guess not.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? There's no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum. So I can hand this over to bribe him, sure.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. Alright, alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of newer gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select a highlighted item from the list and then press hold X to craft or upgrades. Right, well I can upgrade my iron belt. I'm gonna do that. Yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
One second. Okay. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for the Sharon's Toll and new forging recipes for Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A little gold circular icon will appear in-game as well as the local map to indicate the recent updates. Ah, okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I'm great at the moment. Sorry, I'm kind of multitasking in the background because I'm trying to like set something up just to make things more convenient for streaming purposes. But yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit scatterbrained while I'm trying to do that.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Give me one more minute here. Right, I'm gonna try something. Hang on a second. One moment, please. Right, so I'm just gonna test something real quick just to see if it works. Okay, so I've now... Just for context of what I'm trying to do, like, you couldn't see me do it in the background, but basically, whenever a cutscene plays, I do two things manually. I turn the audio up by increasing the noise gain filter, so that you can hear the audio better during cutscenes, and I have to switch my PNG to popcorn mode. But I have to, like, do two individual tasks every single time, and it got annoying, so I basically created a script that does both at once. So if I press this button on my Stream Deck, audio goes up and the popcorn is out, and if I press it again, audio goes down and the gamepad's back out. Controller. So yeah, that should make things a little bit easier to, like, keep going back and forth, because it seems like I'm going to be doing that a lot. Anyways, let's go talk to her now. Again, sorry if I was a little bit scatterbrained there while I was trying to, like, get that set up.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah, I feel like that script that I made is going to be a lot of use for this game. Definitely going to get my mileage out of it.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Guessing that's the store.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
So yeah, as well as a little bit of world building and story progression, I believe this area serves to be my base of operations, and it's where I'm going to be doing most of my, like, you know, in-between stuff, like where I get my equipment upgraded, I buy stuff, you know, get all the stuff that I need for my next, like, excursion. Yeah, it's the hub, yeah. Right, so keep an eye for the green icons above NPCs, they indicate they have a quest to offer. Okay. After accepting a quest, the quest objectives will appear on the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the red icon is up to 3. You can have the main quest and up to 3 side quests displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain in the display to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. The following hideaway facilities are now available: the 1,000 Tomes and ever-growing compendium of all things Valisteria. Valistia. In the orchestra and a personal jukebox of songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map. I just find it funny that there's a restaurant slash tavern slash pub called the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people? need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Alright, time to buy some stuff. Can get the broadsword. Yeah, that's an upgrade. How much gil do I have? I have 516.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, and let's sell my old sword. Only 50? Fuck off.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Should be more than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Torgal is a good boy. Yeah, that script is working wonders for the transitioning between gameplay and cutscenes so far. What is this? The hell? Artstone. The Artstone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battle space provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses throughout the story. Now that's good that there's a place where I can train and like practice some stuff. Let me just hop in real quick just to get a feel for some stuff. Yeah, that's how you do the down thrust. That was the one attack I was trying to do. Let's see. Can I have multiple enemies at once? One second. Not sure how to... Okay, so I don't think you can have more than one target in practice. Oh, wait a minute, he's not set up to battle me. Right, hang on. It's alright, it's all virtual, I'm not actually being hurt. Oof. There we go.
Not this time.
Not today. Over 4,000 damage, not bad. Ooh. Jesus. There. Forgot about that move.
Not this time.
Nice. Full 236 damage while staggered. Excellent. Excellente! Alright, I'd say I've got a good feel for the combat now. How do I leave? Wait, I can activate photo mode during battle? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. Yeah, but I'm always a fan of photo modes in video games. I'm glad you can do that during combat. I feel like I'm gonna have some fun with that. For example... That's not the intent there. I was trying to like do a dramatic jump on him. Fuck. Hang on, hang on. Let me try that again. I think that will... Wait a minute. What button is it for photo modes? Oh wait, I think I need to pause the game. Okay, I need to like hold the controller in the weird way for this to work. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Hang on. Camera, can you please? Yeah, that was cool. Look at that. How do I hide the UI? There we go. Yeah, it looks nice. I could get some potential thumbnail material out of just using this alone. In fact, if I hide my PNG... 1 second. Yeah, there you go. Now I've got like a clean screenshot of which to use my for my thumbnail. Fantastic. Can I increase the exposure so it's a little bit brighter? Let's find out. I can add blur. There's not a lot of options here, admittedly. I can hide Clive if I want to, for some reason. I mean, if I do that... Field of view... Yeah, we can leave it to about that. Depth of field, you can have a blur in the background. Wait a minute, focal distance... Ah, there you go. I'm gonna keep that off, but that's cool that you can do that. So yeah, there you go. That looks pretty good. Might use that for thumbnail material. I'm gonna find out as I, like, you know, put together the thumbnail later. Hey there, MSP. Nice to see you drop by just for a brief moment. I will put this VOD up probably tomorrow or something. Or you can just watch the Twitch VOD, just whatever, but yeah. I will see you later. I will not be streaming later tonight, by the way. I'll be doing Sonic stuff like if you're still there, MSP, I'll be doing Sonic stuff tomorrow. Both Origins and Frontiers. So you have that to look forward to. Anyways, let us leave this place? How do I actually leave the arena? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's an option there to return to title. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. Let's turn that off. I'm probably just being blind right now, but if anybody knows where the option to leave this arena is, please let me know. Arms menu, then triangle. Wait, arms menu? So that, did I read that right? Arena, sorry, arena. Why did I read that as arms? Wait. Oh, right. That's what you do. Okay. Sorry. I'm dumb. Welcome to the stream, Ant. I hope you're feeling good.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
Leaving already?
It's the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
One second. Okay. Fast travel. Has Torgal been implied to be an actual wolf or dog or wolf dog? I have no idea. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations unlocked by progressing the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, and it can be accessed in the main menu. Okay. So I guess now I'm ready to leave this place. Before I do that, I see a side quest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Alright. So we'll be doing some gameplay real soon. Again, going to be a lot of story stuff happening this early in the game. I don't mind it personally because I understand that, you know, there has to be a lot of narrative stuff going on, but we will get a lot of gameplay soon.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
So wait, that's it. It's right here.
Here we are. to get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Well, that was easy. I thought I had to, like, go to some random place to pick up wood, but no, I just had to walk across the way.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Alright. Meteorite crafting material. Gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by psychics for using in brewing and medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. So yeah, I can just trade this in for money. Okay. There is a quest over at the Fat Chocobo. Let's go check it out.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't sound...
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Alright.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
It's fine, he's wearing gloves.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
So yeah, I read what you said there, Neuro, about like that's a weird way to spell Jeffrey. You know what the fucking weirdest spelling, alternate spelling to a fucking name I've ever seen is? Hang on a second, let me bring up a text thing so I can show it. Let's see, how do I do this? Text GDI, right, here we go. I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, you can see that. Right, so there is a name called Sean, and it can be spelled like this. It can also be spelled like this. Or Sean can be spelled like this. Like, what the fuck? There's not even an H in there. Seen? Sheen? That's not Sean, come on. Like, that's always been a pet peeve of mine. It's like, wait a minute, that's not Sean. That's Seen. It's Seen Paul. Oh, sorry, I have to hold the X button, not tap it.
just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Weird customer. Right, one more.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Alright. I got a good bit of money for doing that, which is great. Why right? Used in crafting. I'm not going to read that full description, but okay. I'll eventually find out what why right is used for. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, waiting to be plundered. If you find one, do not hesitate to open. So basically it's a chest. Badge of metal. Let's find out what that does. Wait a minute. I guess it goes down here. Yeah, there it is. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city, the city guard, is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. The badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increased defense by 10. Alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, yeah, this is all for heat helping. Like, this is like easy mode stuff. I'm not going to equip those. Let me go buy that other gear now that I've got 500 more gil.
Yes? What?
What?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nowhere near as endearing as the Resident Evil 4 merchant. What are you buying?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
God, I hate her already. I fucking can't stand her. Sell. Oh. Wait a minute. That's the old one, right? Hang on.
Finished, are you?
Sorry to be dumb, but what did I just buy? Was it this one? I guess it was the iron bracers. So it was in the armband category.
Go on,
Just
mate.
being absolutely sure that I'm not selling the wrong thing, you know? Yeah, right, okay.
You got out else?
Just making sure. So yeah, compare... Ah yeah, right, okay. Can sell
I reckon
that.
I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Alright, well I think I'm ready to go out into the open world now. Let me just save real quick. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Want to save the game first before I go onto the map. Alright. The Great Woods. We can also go to... I think they said we could go to the previous areas if they're open. I'm not sure. Oh, I can turn the camera around like this. That's cool. Guess this is the only place I can go to right now.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. And you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Guess Torgo's joining us for this.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgo.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I swear to God, nothing better happened to Torgo in this game. Considering that we saw a fucking chocobo get slaughtered in the first 2 hours of the game. A hero's best friend, Torgo has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Oh shit, you can pet the dog? Nice. Oh wait, sorry. I read pet commands as in, okay, you can command to pet the dog. Right, never mind. I mean, maybe you can do that, who knows. But yeah, sick, heal, or ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Interesting. Okay. Timely Assistance. The accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance. Remove the need for giving Torgo commands. When this item is equipped, Torgo will attack and heal automatically based on the current situation. Okay.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Can I pet you? Oh my god, you can! Ho ho ho, yes. Alright, fuck Super Mario Bros. Wonder, fuck Super Mario RPG Remake, fuck Tears of the Kingdom, this is the game of the year now. Sorry everyone. All bets are off. Jeff Keighley, this better win game of the year.
Oh, maybe they don't.
Oh, we got more enemies coming. There we go. Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Bloody hides. Twitter goes wild. Yeah. That's a big one. That looks like something out of fucking Monster Hunter.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Do not foreshadow.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Don't you dare foreshadow something like that.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Alright.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I had to try some pet commands in a second. I haven't tried that yet.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
So yeah, and if you're still watching, I don't know how far you got into this game last night, so feel free to duck out if I get to the point where you reached. Oh, the music just suddenly stopped.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Oh.
A little help.
I like that the dog can heal you. Alright, now's my chance.
You know what to do, boy.
Both 338 damage, not bad.
Get him, boy.
Nice. Right, we got it. Lovely. Dragon Talon used in crafting. Sharp Fang also used in crafting.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Give me 1 second. Need to quickly fix something. Be with you in just a moment. I thought that was going to be like a full cutscene there. Picked a bad time to quickly configure something. Right, testing. Hang on. Okay, that's better. Just fixing something with the scripting. It's good now. So I'll be playing this for another couple of hours. Like, I'll do a fairly substantial session of this today, since I didn't do one last night. This is the only game I'm streaming today, by the way. I won't be doing...
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Like, Sonic Origins Plus and the Sonic Frontiers second update came out today. I'm not going to do either of those today. I'm going to wait until tomorrow at the earliest. So, yeah, Sonic stuff either tomorrow or maybe on Sunday. We'll see. Animal Instinct. Why trust in your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down the L3. Hold down L3 and then let Torgo point you in the right direction. Okay. Right, before I go over there, did I miss any collectibles in this direction? No, guess not. Something over there, though.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
So I hope you guys are enjoying watching me play this so far. I did stream Final Fantasy 15 several years ago. I never finished the game, but I enjoyed my time with it. It was a good game, in my opinion.
Not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Keep your distance, boy.
Look at that juggle. Oh, more enemies on the way.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Stay down.
Nice.
We did what had to be done.
Lovely.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Wait, am I going backwards, or is this the way forwards? I guess this is the way forwards. Okay, yeah, but when the map comes up, it takes like a minute to load before I can actually press L2. It's a little bit weird, but... Oops. Can I... Yeah.
sword sharp?
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick.
Oh, fuck.
It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh god. Nice. Oh fuck.
Sick of Toggle! My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Fuck. Almost got him to stagger. Nice. Oh, ew, not nice.
Toggle! Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Fuck.
Better already.
Got a little bit too carried, not carried away. What's the phrase? I got a little bit too cocky there. I got a little bit too penisy. Not bad.
Sick of Toggle.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he starts.
Okay, he's turned into Sonic the Hedgehog now. Oh fuck.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Ooh.
There's a good boy.
Ouch.
That's better. Better already.
Ow. Okay, I really gotta be fucking more careful.
There, boy.
Whoa. Okay. I was doing good to begin with, but now my skill's gone to shit. I got this though, I think. Oh, I tried to go for a position. Too soon.
Get him, boy.
Oh, not again.
This time.
There we go.
You know what to do, boy. This time.
Almost got it. There we go.
Sick of Torgal.
Lovely. I used up almost all my potions for that fight. Narrowed scale used in crafting and 40 Wyrites. Kinda looked a bit pangolin-ish.
Come on. Stand back.
Whoa.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Cid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
There we go. If I can leap up onto the fly, I can like knock it down and then kill it easily. Nice. Yeah, the combat in this game is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Oh. Nice. Got a punishing sick. Level up. Pretty good.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Why do I feel like I missed a chest already? Oh, hello. Nice. How do I bring up the map again? I forget which button does that. Wait, is there a map screen? Anyone remember how the map screen is brought up? Doesn't say unless I'm not reading it. No, I don't see anything that mentions the map screen. Maybe that feature's not unlocked yet. Ah well, let's just keep going. Because I wanted to see if I missed any side paths I could like go back and see if I could find like chests and whatnot, but the game doesn't seem to have a map that I can look at the moment, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. If I find stuff, I find stuff. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, I don't see a minimap either. I wonder if it's turned off by default. Maybe it's in settings. Let's see. God damn it, please! Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. One moment. Yeah, I don't see anything pertaining to maps. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Hmm. There's a map on the far left. That's the world map where you're like where you jump from place to place. Because here's my hub, and then this is where I'm at right now. Wait, what if I click on it? No. Okay then. Alright, well I guess there's just no map for this area to explore. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess, eventually. Oh boy, I'm getting lost now. Help me, Torgal. Wait a minute. Torgal?
Fetch.
I think I'm... Wait a minute. Oh. Thank you, Torgal. Okay, that thing looks like a... not Dragon Quest. Monster Hunter enemy? That wyvern thing? Let's get rid of the smaller ones first. Nope. Wyvern versus Wyvern, yeah, pretty much. Nice. Going for the stagger there.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're the real MVP. I might be using Torgal a little bit just to figure my way through. I guess I need to go this way. So I'm noticing there's some relatively scummy frame rates going on even though I set this game to performance mode. It's a little bit unfortunate for PS5. I mean, it's fine, it's playable, but when the combat kicks in, I think the frame rate's a steady 60. It's just these exploration parts seem to chug a little bit, I've noticed. Not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, a little bit of a shame that it can't like hold a steady 60. I'm not going to complain about it too much, it's playable, it's fine. Am I even going the right way anymore? No, I'm going the right way. Sorry, with all these split paths, I keep thinking I'm like going the wrong way. Turns out I went round in a circle there. Meteorites. I love how I just get turned around so easily when I don't have a map to help me navigate things. High potion.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
They're gonna kill him.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yep. God damn.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Uh-oh.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind! You know what to do, boy.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't noticed what the fuck is happening. She's just like off in the corner having a cup of coffee or something while this fight's unfolding. Oh, fuck. There we go. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, repeatedly tap square or to press or either fend off the attack. Nice.
Behind you.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. That was good. Ooh.
My wounds, boy. Get him. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There's a good boy.
Fuck. Ow.
Not this time.
Nope. Oh, I felt one. Okay. Ho 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 ho. That was a gamer moment. Badge of Might. Increase attack by 7. That's a crafting material, and that's a crafting material. I like that the fight can end off on a QTE thing like that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Huh. Okay then. So, Final Fantasy XVI, from what I can see so far, seems to be kind of more of a linear experience this time around. I mean, you still get side quests and stuff, but it seems to be structured in a sense of like, okay, this is level 1, this is level 2, like that sort of thing. Kind of weird, but I mean, I'm not super bothered by it, but it's just unusual for like Final Fantasy to be doing something like that. Let me go stock up on some supplies and upgrade my gear, since I've got a ton of money now.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
Longsword, 95 damage. That seems like I would want that. If you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it's probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it's no surprise the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be con also has one strapped to his back. Okay then.
You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else?
Oh, I see, right, okay, so 1,000 to restock on these. Well, 600 and then 400 for this one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let me check the blacksmith real quick.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
This is the sword I got just this moment, right? No. Wait.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's the longsword. Okay.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Yeah, I have enough to upgrade this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Neat. Oh, I can upgrade it even further.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Where to next?
For now,
Right, Right, do we have any side quests in here? I guess not.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay, so this is just going to be lore stuff. I don't know if I'll bother reading any of this.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
That's kind of cute, though.
To study the tomes?
But yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff here. We got a bestiary, though, so we can see the enemies. That's cool. You know what? I can see the descriptions of the mini-bosses and the bosses that I've fought so far. 1 second. Yeah, here we go. I forgot to bring the thing up for when I fought... What was it? That pangolin-looking thing? Yeah, here it is. Fafnir of the North, an ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick body armour. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant to the south in search of prey. Chocobos. The favoured steeds of the people of Valistia. They are mainly bred for riding. Some are used to pull wagons and some are even eaten. But the boldest and brawest... I thought that was a W. The boldest and bravest are put forward for use in the military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures, and tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild chocobos are no less vigilant, and they will readily attack anyone who they perceive to be a threat. Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of gasho greens, that is. Fair enough. Do I get to see the bestiary of, like, enemies? Not so much bestiary, you know what I mean? Like, just information on the human knights that I've been fighting so far? Not really sure if there's a thing for that.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I could always come back there later if I want to, like, look at some more enemy pieces that I forgot to read in the middle of the game. What's this? Orchestrion? Oh, this is where the music is, I think. Interesting. You spoony bard. Let's see what else we got here. I think that's about it. Right, let's go back out and do some more. Let's do some more stuff. I like how there's a little icon for Torgal as well.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Ah, attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive needs only to approach an obelisk to attune it. Okay.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay, so this area has a map. So I guess that previous area didn't have one for some reason. I guess after you walk for a bit, you start sprinting. I don't think there's a command to like enable sprinting, it just kind of happens.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Yeah, let's go up this way. Oh.
Get him! Sick of Torvald! It's over! Get him! Stay down!
Punisher. Oh, there's another one. I thought there was only two of them. There. Easy. Guess I'll check out some of the side areas before I encounter those enemies over there. I would imagine those guys over there at that station are gonna fight me. I'll see if I can find any chests or items before I approach them. Or experience, that works too.
Get him, boy!
Nice. My hand didn't even touch his back. I wonder if I can pet the dog and bring up photo mode of me doing so. Okay. No, you cannot pause the game to like bring up the photo mode while that happens. Alright, let's take these guys on. Oh yeah, I should use my skill points. I'll do that after this fight. Easy.
But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Right, let me quickly look at my abilities. Yeah, I've got a good bit of skill points now. Phoenix Shift. Right, so I have these ones already. This one I do not have. Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling the magic. Sure, we can get that. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially recovering Clive's HP. That costs a lot of ability points, holy shit. Right, so all of these skills are mastered, the ones that are bright. The dark ones can be further mastered, so that they give extra benefits. Taunt. Lunge. Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. Yeah, I feel like I want to master this one, because I think that would give me much more, like, of an advantage in battle. Yeah, you know what? I will upgrade this one. Okay, it has been mastered now. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficiency, but allows for counterattacks using square triangle. So yeah, it's basically just an upgraded version of it where it does even more damage, I guess. Precision dodging is definitely something that you're going to be wanting to do a lot in battle to get far.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I like Clive so far. Or, sorry, Sid. I mean, I like Clive too, but I do like Sid's personality.
I know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Why can I not interact with this? Oh, I guess it's just already activated. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Want to see if I could jump over there.
That sounds like a child.
da 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 da.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
All right. We have enemies in here. Looks like there might be a chest in here. Also, is it just me, or is this... I know it's like nighttime, but is it just me, or is this game looking pretty dark right now? Wonder if I can address that somewhat. Let's see. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit so I can actually see where I'm going. I hope you guys don't mind me doing that. Right, no chest over here. Let's just head toward the church then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's
Oh boy.
Clive, after him.
Yeah, I can't let them alert the entire fucking area.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
This is gonna be fun.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
There's her icon. I summon Harpy Lady in attack modes.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh, fuck.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh, fuck.
There, boy. Not this time. A little help. Toggle. A little help.
Oh. Yow.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. You better be on your way, Sid.
Nice.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oops.
Give them all you've got, boy. A little help.
Oops. Ah, fuck. A little bit too far away for that one to hit. There. Right, well, that wasn't too bad, actually. Increasing healing potency of potions by 20%. That sounds very useful. Crafting material. Also crafting material and crafting. I'm gonna equip that at the first opportunity.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Nani?
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
You would have responded like, because I felt like it, love. That would have been good for his voice. Because I felt like it, love.
Gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of
God damn it, it's the spoony ball again.
whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions.
I hope you can upgrade Torgal so that his like abilities are better.
As a million foes turned tail and fled, his lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
ASMR drinking. Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ooh.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I think I have a feeling who that person in the cloak might be. I'm thinking Joshua, but I could be way off base.
Clive.
Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, by the way.
Gav's back.
I'd like to, you know, not know that quite yet, but that's my guess. Anyways.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
God damn it, Nightbot, please. I saw your message, by the way.
We find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
I need to configure that thing to stop being an asshole at times.
Me? Excellent question, Gav.
My apologies.
You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
Gav just looks like bootleg
Don't you
Witcher.
let him down.
I don't know what that... Geralt?
I won't.
It's Dollar Store Geralt or everyone.
Right.
I can't speak today.
Not so fast.
America's choice.
Tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of the night. Alright. New stock.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
What can I interest you in today?
Hey, Zachary. Okay, so you can buy crafting materials, that's good at least. Should you come up short and you need some more of it. Add a new song to the hideaway, really? 40,000 gil for that? It's not worth it.
You're all always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh right, my equipment, hang on. Oh, I need to put a thing on. There we go.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Huh, they actually... Okay, so you might not know this, but for people in the US, the word mummy is spelled M-O-M-M-Y. In the UK, it's spelled M-U-M-M-Y. This version of the game actually localizes it to, like, you know, account for that. Like, it doesn't say mommy.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
That's interesting that they actually, like, went that extra mile to, like, change that for our version of the game. Usually when video games get localized from the US to Europe, it ends up being the American spellings and not like the British spellings, so that surprised me. I'm just looking around, don't mind me. So, wait a minute, where is... Right. Can I not just jump down? I guess not. Oh, hello. I don't know what the fuck I just got there. Like, I saw it, but I didn't read it in time. Yes, game, I heard you the first 2 times. The game keeps telling me, like, I'm fully aware there is a quest marker nearby. I just want to let me explore for 2 minutes, please.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man from Quentin. Okay.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
How do I bring up photo mode again? Just for the future. Okay, it's in the attribute screen you do it. Why does his face look so blurry here? Like I've got the blur off and it still looks a bit funky. Yeah, I have to remember the photo mode so I can hopefully get some good shots with it. Good thumbnail materials.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Oops. Really don't like that that can happen so easily. It should be highlighted on the save that you already have.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything. Good boy.
Yeah, I'll just stick my hands in your mouth.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Alright. Let me tell you, since I've made that script on my stream deck, that has made the process so much easier. Like switching back and forth. Because like I said, this game is definitely going to be doing that a lot. Not saying that like it's a complaint, it's just I very rarely play games where I have to like do that so often.
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they're left.
Don't mind me just sporing. Don't think there's really much here, honestly. Didn't see any chests, except for that one.
Now, about those beds.
Quentin, the inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. The dominant of fire. A mysterious figure who was the first person amid the chaos of Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate. Immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the Deco throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, we've still got cutscene stuff going on.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
My darling, I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I forgot to sell my gill bugs, god damn it. Someone remind me to do that next time I go back to town.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Cunning stunts. But if you switch the first letters of those two words around, what do you get then? You get stunning cut.
Sick of Torgal.
Lovely. There we go.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Oh. Enemy right before the waypoint.
There, boy. You're finished. Get him.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
This is somewhat unfitting music for this moment. I don't know, it sounds a little bit too light-hearted.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
The music is very likely to be the calm before the storm. Yeah, I can see that. I see a red dot up there. Alright, next area. Let's head back to the hub first. Let's see if we have any side quests we can do. Also, I want to see that Moogle that I saw in that one cutscene. Where's the Moogle at?
Where to next?
For now,
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial Garden.
Gilbugs. Oh yeah, I need to sell them. Let me do that first. I think I've got like 2 of them.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down.
I have 3 of them. It doesn't give you much money, but it's money.
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'll see if I can find that, if I can find the Moogle. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Like, I did see them in the cutscene earlier, but I don't know where they would be hiding.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Also, is it just me or is the brightness still kind of dark? Hang on a minute. Oh. Did I even apply the brightness before? Yeah, I did. I'll just leave it at 8. I don't want to make it too oversaturated.
These apples are all foul.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a bloodfly.
What do we have in here? Said solar. I'm not sure if there's any side stuff that I messed up here. I think I'd explore a little bit more before I leave. Sorry, pal. So I got a... Did I not get a song from my chest? I did. History. History? I think? Now we can listen to some different music here.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Oh.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Chickens. Okay, let's move on. I think I might make this part of the game the last part I do for today.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the Mother Crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Too hot for Twitch.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
All right. Also, I'm gonna check something in settings real quick. Guess not. I was looking to see if there was a thing about, like, telling me, like, nearby, like, quest markers or whatever, but I don't see any option for that. I'll see you later, Koban. Oops. Fuck, pressed the wrong button again.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of the kingdom's Wolid's elite intelligences and dominant of Garuda, the Warden of Wind. While her dalliances with Hugo Kappa would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas, her love for her former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled. Wolid. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. I mean, I've been saying that throughout the entire stream, but you know.
We should start
Oh no, I'm not ending yet. After I'm done with this quote-unquote level, I will finish.
In here.
Anyway, that was a cool little torch thing he did.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Right, well, I guess this is my new home now. Just stand here.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
Oh. Yeah, QTEs. But that's kind of cool. On the third R2 press, the fuck, what do you call it? The PS5 DualSense like analog sort of like thing had a lot of resistance to it. I forgot what it's called, but yeah.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. What? Good news, lad.
Search is over.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Lovely.
There, boy. That's enough. Stay down.
So, where to next?
Made short work of them.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Torgal was the pet command. I want to pet my dog. Oh well. Maybe later.
Just not that one, obviously.
I like that. Just go back the way you came, and it's like, okay, no, don't go through that one. I suppose that works.
Bloody show off.
Maybe you're gonna like pet and save zones. Not here apparently.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried my new thing yet. Wait, how do I do that? I need to look up how I did that move. Let's see, abilities. Heat wave. How do I use that? Doesn't really say. Details? Oh, here we go. It tells me everything about it except how to activate it. Oh. Oh, this guy has a thing. What do you call it? He's got a stagger gauge. Oh, it's this guy, right. I fought one of these before. Don't you dare hurt the doggo, you fuck. Wait. One moment. Oh, look at that. Blade going right through him. Yeah, that's the good shit. Yeah, look at that. Possible thumbnail material? Not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if I do that? Yeah, maybe. Guess I'll figure that out after I'm done streaming. Oh, oh, oh.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh no.
Get him, boy.
Not this time.
Ow.
You know what to do, boy.
Gotta be real careful with that.
Too slow. Get him.
Not this time.
Got him. Beautiful.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
I don't know what that said there. Flavor of Fire? Like, what was that? A song? I'm kind of wondering if I can do something. Torgo, look at me for a second. Turn your head around. Let's see, photo modes. Yeah, there you go, look at that. Looks a little bit silly, but I wish I could get closer to Torgal so I could, like, properly, like, pose my hands over his head, but if I get too close to him, he backs away from me. So I don't know if I can quite do that, but I think we get to see Doggo at least. Look at that fur texture, or fur effect.
Sound the alarm! All this bloody running. After them.
Damn it. Cannot hit him from here. I guess it's scripted. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate their defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front. Okay. New thing that I'm going to have to take account for now. Nope.
Better already.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got. It's over. There, boy. Keep your distance. That's enough.
More enemies. There we go.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
I think the thing this controller has is called resistive triggers. It's kind of a weird thing where the triggers can be programmed to basically push back when you're like pushing against it. So you feel like you're actually putting more force into it. I haven't seen that many games actually make use of that feature, honestly. The PS5 port of Fortnite can technically use it, but I turn that shit off because I feel like it gets in the way of the gameplay.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false, and I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Man, part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure looks great. Bad joke.
Finish them.
I'll be watching JoJo Part 4 tomorrow, by the way. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Over here.
Guess I should focus on the other one first. Oh no, wait, they both have stagger meters. Oh. Get him! Wrong button. Oh! I pressed square, not R1. God damn it! I forgot R1 was to dodge in that situation. Oh god. Please. Nope.
Get him, boy!
Oh fuck. Okay, that's one of them.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh god.
Sick of Torgal.
Right, well the bad news is I used those up just before I staggered her. But the good news is I can get some attacks in at least. Still got some decent damage in at least. Nope.
Don't let them get away.
I got this.
Not this time.
Nice.
You know what to do, boy.
We got this.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
To answer your question, this game is pretty good so far. Feels a bit linear, like it's kind of like more of a mission slash level based sort of thing going on. But I'm enjoying it, it's good. It doesn't quite have the open world sort of thing like Final Fantasy 15 had. At least not yet. I don't know if it's going to eventually open up, but right now it just seems to be like, just do a bunch of levels in a linear order. But it's still a good game, I'm enjoying the combat. The combat obviously is like the best part of it. So, used in crafting, all of this stuff is crafting materials.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, time to chase Benedicta. Now would be a good time to save the game actually before I go any further. I just want to point out that I fucking love that dog icon, like look at that. That's great.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction because I feel like that might be a side path. Since Clive just said something when I went over there. Yeah, this is a side path. I had a feeling. Call it a gamer's hunch. Better get myself ready for the upcoming fight. But by the way, these I cannot show you it right now because it doesn't seem to work in this particular area. But in some other areas of the game, you can actually pet the dog. In fact, there's a PlayStation trophy called Pet the Dog. Because I did it a few times. So yeah, you can indeed pet the dog in Final Fantasy XVI. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Right, so basically this guy then. Nope. I'm gonna try something silly. There you go. Torgal actually looks really fucking aggressive in this shot for some reason. I've always been a fan of, like, you know, I've always been a fan of photo modes in video games. It's one of those modern features that I really appreciate. What if... I'm gonna try something really dumb. Okay, not quite. I want to see if I can jump on his back and pause the game. I mean, not quite what I was trying to do there, but... I mean, there you go. It looks like I'm riding him now. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's very silly. Maybe this will be the thumbnail, who knows? I mean, it could be. That's kind of a cool pose, actually. Like, angle, rather. It could work, maybe. I'll figure out what to use for my thumbnail for, like, when I upload this to YouTube. Sorry I've been talking about thumbnail stuff for a while, it's just I love photo modes because they help make good thumbnail moments, rather than, like, take a screen grab of a cutscene. But yeah, that's enough of that for now. Exit. There we go. Now let's continue. Is this backwards or is this forwards? I think that's backwards, actually. Yeah, this is the way forward. Right, I think I'm almost at Benedicta.
I'm running out of tower.
Seems like I'm close to the top.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
But that was quick.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Okay, you're going down first.
Sick of trouble. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy.
Nice. Broke his shield or guard.
Stay down. She better not have flown away.
Fantastic. Before I go in there, just gonna quickly check what's over here. Ah. Even though I don't have a map I can bring up, I kind of had a feeling that was a side path. That's a little bit better. Actually, I'll turn that down to 4. Sorry, I just noticed how sluggish the horizontal movement is. That's a bit more manageable. I'm actually kind of curious, how fast is 10? Oh god. God, that's fast. Yeah, no, we're not doing 10, I'm gonna set it to 4. Oh god, one of these guys?
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, parry! Nice. Wow, that was almost 6,000 damage. Ow. Always forget about that attack. I've gotten a lot better at fighting that guy. Right, I think the boss is just around the corner. I should save. Okay, that's good.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit!
That's enough.
Torgo sent him fucking flying? Really wish I could pet you right now because I feel like it. Ah, well. Just looking the rounds. So Torgo gets a line of dialogue. Oh, he gets 2 lines of dialogue. Nice. I hope the dog voice actor got paid well for that.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the 2nd time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Who's that? Sick of Torgal.
Scream.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Shit, I missed. There's the parry.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Close to 7,000 damage.
Where is he? Won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Alright, phase 2. I felt like that was too easy.
Dodge this.
There he comes. Yeah, get her, Torgo. Oof! No! Doggo, don't know.
Try all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh shit, I can't use Torgo anymore. You bitch. Now it's personal. Ow. Oh, my timing's off. Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing the counter attack, like that's gonna make a difference. Ouch. Oh! Yeah, I am making mistakes left, right. Making mistakes left, right, and center, and then some. Oh.
Time to join the pet.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Stay down.
Nice.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Oof. Oh, shouldn't be doing that. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Now we got this. I'm down to halfway now. Nice. scripted moment.
Shit.
This music is amazing, by the way. Oh, he's still alive. He's still good. Good boy. Yes. Holy shit. Good enough for a stagger. Well done. That's awesome. Yeah, time for round 2, baby. I love this swell up in the music as well. This is like really good. Good moment. Right, final part of the fight, I think. Oh shit. Oh, that's right, I can use Torgal again. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Ouch. Oof.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Got it.
Sick of Torgal.
That was a really good boss fight. I used up all of my potions for that fight, by the way. The Will of Fire Rising Flames. Residual fire aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but has an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialised in its applications. Increases Rising Flames will damage by 10% if I use that, or if I like equip that and like use it. Okay, pretty good.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
Now I've got your power.
Clive!
Enough of this! What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Yep, looks like I've taken her powers.
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
God damn, the voice acting is really good.
What the hell is going on?
What's the point of living anymore if I don't have a stand?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I have no idea.
I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh god. That was a sudden cut to that. Oh, it's this person. The other fire dominants.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Ah, finally, daylight. I can see the game again. It's no longer an amalgamation of blacks and dark blues.
Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Garda's essence. Attuning with Gardon not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into the opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garda's feat. Garda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Interesting. Right, we'll have to keep that in mind then, that'll be useful. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Interesting. Said L2, right? Yeah.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
let's quickly try this before I wrap things up for the day. I want to see what this looks like.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Okay, that's a good one. That is also good. I like that. Right, well I think that's a good place to stop for now. As much as I want to keep playing this, I've been playing for like close to 4 hours. I think that's a good place to end the session for today. Like, I think that boss fight was a good bookend to today's session. But yeah, thank you very much for watching me play this today. I had a lot of fun with this. There will most definitely be some more of this in the future. So yeah, very good game. Again, a little bit on the linear side, but I'm not necessarily opposed to that, I guess, because RPGs can be a bit of a commitment, especially if you have like a billion places to go at once. So I think I'm okay with them, I hate to say it like this, but dumbing down things slightly, so it's like, okay, just go to this next level. At least for me, it makes things a little bit more manageable and a little bit less daunting. But hey, it's a really good game nonetheless. Combat is fun. Very, very engaging. So I will do some more Final Fantasy XVI, either over the weekend or sometime next week. So yeah,